Alright, so, this game, I mentioned before, one of the reasons I'm doing side quests, ignoring most of them, is a large part of this game is just fluff, collectible nonsense that is completely irrelevant and shitty fetch quests, all that. And that actually bleeds into some mechanics, like, my, class quest. Now, it's not, I mean, it's only 2 different items I need to get, but I need to go to 2 different zones for them, and farm them. And while this won't take as long, that's kind of, it permeates the game. There's even certain things like upgrading skyholds, the same thing. So we'll do that in a second. But first, so that means I don't have my spec yet. So I didn't respec me. But I respec my party. Now I gotta stop talking. I'm still sick, so when I do these long-winded rants, it makes me cough. I have to take a break in between talking. So we'll go over just the skills that matter. Varric, passive, 10% damage boost when he has more health than other enemies. Most of the time. His main skills will be long shot, doing more damage longer away he is. I have that set to preferred, so I'm hoping the AI stays at distance. He has his AoE shot, so that's nice. More damage to injured enemies. More damage per arrow fired. We'll go down that tree next. I'm interested in stealth for 2 reasons. One, obviously, if he needs to get out of the way. He shouldn't soon, with me changing the Knight Enchanter, we'll have 2 tanks. But also, when he's stealthed, his next attack has 50% more damage. So, fuck it. Just experiment with it. Now, his tree is interesting. Let me clear my throat for a sec. Alright. So he has pretty cool passives. Every party member will have skills that proc on crit. Every party member. So getting this passive all the way down here, that gives every party member higher crit chance, is nice. Now it's only 5%, but hey, whole party-wide crit chance, that's cool. For now, this is still nice. Whenever any ally crits, Varric's cooldowns get reduced. Now the one thing is Varric doesn't really have high cooldowns, which is good, the way I'm building him. But hey, it's nice. Whenever an ally crits, so not Varric, when an ally crits, his cooldowns are reduced by half a second. Again, we're only talking about skills I care about. This is going to be nice. So his tree has some party buffs to it. This allows any kind of status that the party affects to last longer and be stronger. So that's going to be cool. We'll talk about that in a sec. So some good party passives there. And then he has the focus ability Hail of Arrows, which is exactly as it sounds. In terms of his skills, again, basically he'll be using long shot and explosive shot, maybe stealth. And that's really about it. The rest of these I don't plan on using at all. So he's going to be lacking, even long-term, on like active abilities. He's going to be big about passives, for sure. Solus has the most, because again, I love mages, and there's so many ways to go. So, standard, what we did before. Barrier and duration, less aggro, dispel. When allies have barrier up, they regen quicker. Energy barrage, which again is based on your staff. It's not electric, it's whatever your staff is. Wait, did I take that? I did take it, okay. Oh, because I guess I took this too, I already forgot. I don't remember taking it. I guess when you respec, you're forced to have this. Either way, I can't remember if it's or not. Eventually I would, but whatever. So here's a fire skill. Mainly, he's in the ice tree. So these are all the same as they had before. We've got Winter's Grasp. We've got the Ice Mine, which the AI seems to work out pretty well. At least the Fire Mine he did. He's got Mana Regen when standing still. And then Blizzard. The big stuff. Okay, this is why... Now it makes sense. I knew that I didn't take those skills. What the fuck? Why is the autosave... What? Huh? Unless I didn't respec Solus by accident. I'm pretty positive I did. Okay, now I'm confused. Well, what a great start. There goes respect. Was Blackwall respect? I mean, I know I did them, but like, did I somehow fuck up? So he was saved. What happened to Solus? What the fuck? So I should still have his accessories so we can do it live. Right, game. Yeah, okay. That's... Okay, maybe I somehow just didn't save. You know, I am sick, so it fucking happens. Respec. Do it live. Oh, cooldown amulet. Cooldown amulet. Alright, so his tree is like the big tree. It's the tree I love because it was my starting class. It's so fucking good. So this is all about crowd control with ailments. So first of all, we have Veil Strike, which is just a nice little smash, little AoE to it. Now, the AoE applies a status called Weakened on enemies. They do less damage, and that's important because he now recovers 10% mana from enemies that are weakened. We got Stone Fist, classic Stone Fist, massive damage. Now this is going to be interesting because it sends enemies flying, so I want to see how this interacts with me in melee range. But we have Stone Fist, and what do you know? The upgrade weakens enemies. Cha-ching! Makes it an AoE. So now we have two forms of Weaken. Weaken gives him mana. Weaken duration increased. Now, I have to remember, because all these are good, I don't remember the order of stuff I took, so... Now we'll go through the other stuff, because I know I took this first, so... We've got Winter's Grasp, Mana Regen, the Mine, and the Upgrade. For now, again, we're going to get all these later, but for now we're not going Blizzard, because I think... Oh yeah, I only have 4, so that's where I had to go here. Barrier... Ooh, that means I'm not getting Rejuvenating or the Upgrade. Alright, we'll go Barrier, less aggro, Dispel, Mana Regen, Bam. Okay. So there are so many paths to go with him. It's going to be great. So he's going to be doing crowd control by weakening enemies, which will obviously, you know, make them do less damage to us. Great. But it's also going to give him bonuses. Apparently there's a combo. I think if they're shocked and then weakened, they get put to sleep. That's cool. He'll be using ice for crowd control, so he's going to be all about crowd control. Should feel fun. I don't know if I should force him to always use Veil Strike. I guess. That's constantly weakening. Because again, Stone Fist is more damage. Oddly shorter cooldown. That's weird. Obviously more mana. But I'm curious if this is going to fuck with me being in melee range with him knocking him back. Alright. Yeah, he'll have a lot of cool abilities, a lot of crowd control. Varric will be using few active attack abilities, but nice passives. Finally, Blackwall. For now, in his tree, I only yoinked the 5% chance to stun an enemy hitting him. He has a bunch of defensive passives, which obviously are good. They're not like, you know, sexy sounding. I guess this one is, being immortal for 8 seconds. I'm holding 2 points because I want to see there's different ways to go. Give me a second to breathe. As I ranted on Solus without coughing. So, because I'm taking less of other things, I want to see, do I need more support for him? Whatever, so that's where the 2 points are being held. But for now, 5% chance to stun enemies that hit him. He has 1 2-hand attack, which knocks enemies down. His crits weaken enemies, and he does more damage to enemies that are knocked down. Synergy. You've got his buff, which buffs the party. Both the taunts. More armor bonus. And the whole party does more damage against enemies that he has taunted. So right now, we'll see how we feel. Do I need more defenses? Can I focus on other things? But like Varric, he won't have too many abilities. His job will be to taunt enemies and buff us, essentially. Alright. Let me just unlock these other areas, because I want to get my Knight Enchanter stuff, and when you go to a new zone, technically it gives you the cutscenes. That's why I want to do it on stream, but we're only doing it for mats so I can respec. I'll unlock the zones. I'll unlock the zones, but not do the main quests. So I'm holding my perk point until we unlock a keep. Okay.
The city has agreed to send
Nice.
us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Fuck up those Venatori assholes.
With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
New area unlocked, but we're not going to do it. This thing, let me look at my, where are we going? We're going to Fallowmire and Western Approach. Doesn't even matter, but whatever. Do it once. These are repeatable.
To work?
Lazarite. This will unlock the Exalted Plains. Not going there. It's resources, again, whatever, we'll just yoink.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Emerald Graves. We'll unlock Emerald Graves. Thankfully, when we go there, we should get all this for the first time, so I hate that we're having to do this, but, you know, the way the game is.
All right.
This unlocks this. The main quest. Oh, actually, fuck. I want to go to Western Approach, but it's tagged as a main. Well, I have to. This is what I want to do on stream. I mean, who knows? Maybe there isn't any kind of cutscene, but like,
All right.
I don't want to do shit that potentially triggered something. I gotta find out. I think Fallowmire we already have unlocked. I think that's DLC. Back Basin, that's also DLC. Alright, so I think Fallowmire is unlocked then if we did this. Alright, so we're not gonna do quests here yet. I want to go here for my Knight Enchanter. Will unlock the Western Approach. So I don't know why it's green. Like, I don't know what that denotes, what the green glow above means. It's just a normal ass thing. Alright, I think we're good to go. Already in action. So I'm watching Blackwall. He has 2 points to spend whenever I want. Do I want him to do a little more offense? Does he need defense? Do I need the upgrades for the taunts? That kind of stuff. Again, all that's going to change as soon as I get my Knight Enchanter too, which is why I'm the most important character, since it literally changes my playstyle. But of course, I'm the last one that gets my shit.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here.
So it's related to the main
quest,
but we're not doing it yet.
One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world.
Cool.
Be careful out there.
Love it.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
I also have to commit.
Sorry, I don't have more for you.
I think we'll commit to Sarah.
We intercepted a Venatory messenger and persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Alright, so I need to get Lazurite, which is an ore. So I'm sorry, but we have to just fucking mine everywhere. Because that's how they made this. Plants. And this is a dead end, so we have to do the rift. Oh wait, I have 7? Did that just jump up? Am I crazy? I thought that said I had 1 earlier. Maybe we got some. Oh, we got some for doing one of those quests, didn't we, on the warboard? I think that's what happened. Hey, a lot of stare, that helps. Oh, just give me 3 Lazurite. Here's our first mine. No. Guess I can look into if there's a specific spot for Lazurite. Okay. It says gather in Western Approach. Okay. Oh, hissing waste resource. Yeah, no. Okay, well, fuck. I didn't have to come here at all. That's alright. This is a teaser. I want to do this anyway. So because I have the mod that allows us to instantly, complete war table missions, we can spam this. Now, obviously, I don't... You know, I'm not intending to spam this for resources, but, like, I'm spamming this so we don't have to fucking take 1 minute or 1 hour to farm 3 Lazurite. All I gotta do is do the hissing waste resource with Colin or Josephine. The other one we do have to go to the place.
Any stories?
Oh, plenty. No one interesting,
Not over here somewhere? I don't know why they keep the ones that are... Oh, I can also just do Western... Well, that's not counting as this, it
Really?
says.
You did not
Hissing
notice?
Waste.
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Oh, lucky. Bam. Just like that. Only took 2 tries to get both. Alright. You have to go to the Fallow Mire, however. Fight a specific enemy. Pure Wisp. Have the location circled for me, so I can just go do that. Because the Fallow Mire is a really fucking cool area. But again, it'll be a nice teaser. Also, why am I running? We can just go. I'll initiate the quest, but... I mean, I could... Technically, I could do the quest while we're here. Not that important. Go in a specific order. Technically, I was going to the Fallow Mire after Storm Coast anyway. Maybe I do. Maybe I just actually do the Fallow Mire quest. That's the only thing we're doing in the Fallow Mire is the quest.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Okay.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or Legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're only corpses possessed by spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Definitely want my spec before we do that, though. 'Cause I remember that quest. Yeah, I think we'll just do this, because I think I'm only doing that quest line, and then, like, the Souls quest. So fuck it. Pick that up. Alright, whatever.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove.
So... Lost Souls. And then, what's the quest she just gave me? Holding the mire? No. It's not an actual quest yet. We'll get there. And... explore and... a small map.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before,
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
and you killed him. You were certain of his death.
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
They imprisoned him. Try to do the same thing. Alright. Ooh, level 13. That is, Spike. Our level. Alright. Oh, we don't know anything yet because we haven't fought him. Duh. So. Test all the elements. Alright, so fire vulnerable, cold resist, spirit vulnerable. So spirit is his, like, tree. Alright, cool.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
I can't move.
Look. Signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
I claim it.
Careful! Disturbing the water draws them out.
Well, then I want to fight up here, because I know the companions will just stand in the water and keep pulling the aggro. Or spawning them, at least. Yeah, they're not even aggroed yet. This seems like hell for the companions. They're going to just jump in the water and fight 24/7. Let's see if they can group up. Two of three. I remapped that. Thankfully, I didn't have my focus, otherwise I would have popped it by accident. Huh. Oh, that's right. They're talking about a plague that hit. This is a pretty good first map, because it is small. I get to explore all of it.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
That. But still gonna ignore some side quests like this. Just one wraith. Okay. What's this? Bog fisher. Oh my god, they're attacking me. I have to defend myself. There's a sleep, so that's the combo of shock and weaken. All things that are cool, but there's just, you can't, with how they made this game, again, like in Origins, that would have been fucking awesome. How they leaned away from Origins. You can try your best, but it's just no fun to micromanage like that. Mage fleeing some demons. See the map. Alright. Still hate the fucking mini-map. Doesn't show fucking the land. Camp. Not Deathroot. Spindleweed. Okay. Oh, I missed reading that note that was on the ground? Ah, fuck.
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them. When we must.
Fucking humans. Piece of shit. No offense, Blackwall. Deal with it first. Oh. Skywatcher. What the fuck?
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
Oh, these
My
are the
kin
people that
want
was
you
challenging the
dead,
boss?
Lowlander,
Yeah.
But it's not my job. No fears from me.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. There was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
Friendly chat, Skywatcher. Where they already spawned? Yes, I don't spell them. No too close together. Alright. You see, again, things I'm going to pay attention to. Varric is low on stamina, but that's his next skill. He's going to be able to get something for that.
I'll be glad when we get out of here.
Lady of the skies, you can mend the gaps in the air.
There's a reason people have been following our herald.
Maybe you do.
Mm-hmm. We'll continue down. We said we got to the quest yet. A Bogfisher, okay.
Quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
What? Were you locking? Why you? Okay, that was dumb. I'm looking at this guy and started talking to Bogfisher, so. Alright, problem is if he runs in the water. Disengage. I said disengage. I said. I like how that works so well. Maybe it's only when you click on the party member. Oh well. Spawn a bunch of enemies, but I still have to walk away because I don't know if they'll keep spawning if it stays in the water. Enemies. My fear is that they'll just keep staying in the fucking water and keep spawning enemies. Not aggroed. Okay. Energy beacons in the dark. Okay, yeah. Good, requisition done. We've already been. Have I gotten? No wisp essences. Okay, so it's wisp essence I need. Alright. There's a chance it's going to be like out elsewhere too. Let me just look at the map, make sure I don't miss it. Okay, there's one actually. Hard to follow, so I gotta track up here. So there's one up here. I'll be back later, I guess. Let's come back to that. The one will be around here. And then here. Okay. What the hell is this? Rift. Okay. Spare demon. Oh, we do know fire vulnerability. Okay. I think he can hit both. Nice. New Revenant. Ow. Fire. Okay.
Sarah and I were just talking about you. We need you to settle a question for us.
Sarah's involved. So this question will be offensive.
Yes, probably. Sorry. You make friends with spirits in the Fade. So, are there any that are more than just friends? If you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Look, it's a natural thing to be curious about.
For a 12-year-old?
It's a simple yes or no question.
No way out?
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters.
I did not say that.
Don't panic. It'll be our little secret.
Ass.
Now who's 12?
Where is this gonna push us to? Oh, we're supposed to go this way. I see. I can look around here. Hidden apostate camp.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Fire resists, that's all I know. So just don't use fire. Alright, get this fucker dealt with real quick. Oh. You said changing that hotkey. Encased in ice? There we go. Hell yeah.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Nice perk. This makes sense. Corpses can't be feared. Oh, everyone leveled. Alright. I'm gonna wait until I get my own shit.
Could this place be more damp?
There was... slightly off center. Oh, someone. Who's saying it's the Herald? Oh, Avar. Okay.
One down.
Like they might not aggro. Oh, yeah, they do aggro. Are they fighting the other ones? God damn it. Alright, come to me and don't aggro anymore. Oh, behind me? Yep. I saw a little red dot.
Should we look around?
Apparently someone's here. Back over there, maybe? Also, where are we? And somewhere down here is going to be the spirit. Cabin key, alright. I'm here and I'm gonna loot it anyway. Who's in there? Everyone flooded from the alienage. Because everyone's getting sick, yeah. Oh, it's just that? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna go to that windmill. Or traverse it in the water. Classic BioWare
What's that
underground
smell?
loot.
On second thought, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Alright, so we're near the quest. Yeah, I think that windmill's where the spirit is. Got some land here, so that's good. Oh, what are they fighting? An animal? That was some combo there we did. We call it a nightmare combo. So sleep, and then it was like detonated to a nightmare. Oh, there you go, Wisp Essence 1. Alright. Now, I really don't want to challenge this guy. Because I'm a fucking mage. And where is the other one at? It's probably past this point. Oh no! This was the lower point. Yeah, okay, so it's here. Okay, so we can become a Knight Enchanter and then do this. Okay. Alright, so we gotta follow this. Round, and then we gotta go back up. Alright, cool. Where the hell's the path? Well, I mean... I somehow got stuck in an area surrounded by water. There you go. The party just disengage, because I'm wanting them to just disengage. Don't think they do. Alright, let's get the wisp.
Elf root. Do elves just call it root?
No, we have another name for it.
Well, that's fun.
You spend too much time with Sarah.
Interesting. Sounds like Blackwall and Sarah hang out quite a bit. Alright, so I gotta follow this. What the fuck? It's gonna be all in water. Alright, so a manual save. There's a path somewhere. You know, if we step in too deep, we're gonna drown. Could be up here. Everything's like elevated. I don't understand. Get out of my way while I look. I mean, not really much I can see here. You follow that down, but I don't know how to get over there. Maybe that jump worked. Maybe? Oh. This way. That's an obvious choice. Okay. Or Atvar. Can't loot it. Huh. Looks like I might just dead end here. Hopefully it's this way. They seem appropriate. Okay. What is... No, that's an actual bear. Okay. Okay, he got knocked out of the cage. That's not cool. Okay. Well, Blackwall's not pulling the aggro from me. He's supposed to. His AI isn't smart enough to see him being hit. Oh, it's on cooldown. So I could go ahead and get that upgrade that makes that have no cooldown. Because he does have full stamina all the time. Okay, for me, it's not going to matter in a second. I'll be a tank too. That's why I like to wait to upgrade till after I get my build going. Like, is spirit thing there? I wasn't paying attention. Didn't get a wisp thing. Hopefully this is the wisp here.
I'll be glad when we get out of here.
Perfect. Okay, gotta backtrack to the last one, then I can finally race back. We have a lot of potentially good loot too. Alright, so the other one I missed was like up here.
Inquisitor.
Oh, it did resupply us. Oh, I can also turn this in while I'm here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, I guess I gotta turn it in my camp. Guy hold. Alright, yeah, land. Get back there with Frogfisher. Oh, so I was like, why is the mine not showing? It wasn't the mine. Man, he has a lot of fucking health. Alright, thank fucking God. Or anything crazy happens, we have a save file with those mats on us. Perfect. Alright. And I'm the only class that, like, legitimately completely changes. Going from the normal, traditional, squishy mage at range to a fucking melee-oriented mage. Everyone else enhances what they do, I completely change it. Alright. Go do that. And we'll finish the area. Let's see. Fire writing on Night Enchanter methods. I would assume that's Vivienne. And gather materials. Or no, do I have... Is this all checked off? It doesn't even say anything's like checked off. We'll go to Viv anyway. Where the hell was she at? Literally right in front of me. Oh, up?
Your worship.
Would that be here? Oh, I never actually went here. We were looking. Whoops. Nice. Bam. Alright. But we'll still talk to her. Actually, I might as well wait until we're done with the mire and then come back here and talk to everybody at once. You'll have all the dialogue, whereas everyone else will have potential update dialogue. Alright, so I craft it. By the way, if you can't tell, I did update my thrones and stuff. Well, you know, I like subtlety, so subtlety works very well for the Kunari here. It's cool, you get to customize the keep with like the banners and shit, and obviously it gets repaired over time and everything. But when you're not speedrunning the game like I am, like it's really fun, but it is very grindy. In a not fun way. Weapon. Is there an actual... Where is the Spirit Blade hilt? Like, for all I know, you have to craft it at, like, somewhere special. Okay. Craft a hilt to hold a Spirit Blade. Hmm? Well, this is crafting weapons, but no, I mean, I can do hilts. Haft grip. Alright, I'm just gonna look into it. You sick to think about this. Craft the hilt at any requisition table, okay. I would not have thought of a fucking requisition table, but you know, logically, no, it still would be this, but I can understand kind of requisition. Just put that at the log, though. Where's the requisition in this place? Don't actually know. I genuinely don't know. Let me look that up, too. Skyhold requisition. Where's the requisition? Door behind Cassandra. Okay, thank you. We have to talk to Iron Bull too, which is why... I guess we could do it right now, but like we're already almost done the one zone. So behind her. Could be here. I do remember there being things here. Oh, back there. Okay. Alright. Bam. Thank you. Yes. We have other stuff here. I could... The Skyhold Garden. Some tapestries. Survey. Sure. We now invested in garden space. Increase the ability to grow herbs or create a chantry space to gather resources.
We are honored to serve.
Right. Out fucking time.
You have completed the order. Learned something of my way. A small step. Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command. Are you willing?
I'm ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a recruit no more. All will see your rightful place. Come, the battlefield awaits. Knight Enchanter.
Yes. No updates? Alright. So, obviously, we all know mages. Solus's class is the class that I actually made my first time, and I fucking love it. Rift Mage. It's a traditional mage. It's so fucking amazing. It has a nice AoE, which I actually have to see if the AI is good or not. It's great. I love this class. The other mage one is Necromancer, which has things like Walking Bomb. That's Dorian's thing. We'll see that later. This, completely different. Knight Enchanter. They specialize in being in close range. So you still use your magic spells, but you get bonuses for being close to them. So let me just go through these. This one. Your mana regens when you're close to enemies. So if you're within 5 meters of an enemy, you have 50% mana regen. Yeah. This right here, you gain 30% barrier per damage dealt. These two alone, this sustains me so I can keep casting spells, and this makes all of my damage give me defense in the form of barrier. So I can keep dishing out damage while also strengthening my defense. So offense and defense. That's why, again, it's balanced for, well, I'll say balanced, but it's designed for being in close range. They didn't just say, hey, you can now wield a sword, which you don't. There is an interesting weapon in the game. It has nothing to do with the class, though, but you can. But no, you don't wield a sword. I mean, there's the abilities, which we'll talk about too. But, like, no, they actually make it so if you're close to an enemy, mana regen. Damage you do gives you barrier. Without this, you still will be squishy as fuck when you're close to enemies. So, like, you're truly, again, spell sword or whatever. So whenever you have a barrier active, whenever you do damage to enemies, you get barrier. Enemies who attack you will get 20% damage in return. Synergy! Wow! Barrier reduction decay. Yeah, so really cool stuff here. I have to figure out the order of shit I'm taking because we're gonna respec here. Is this go? I want to test if I actually use it or not. Because I'd actually love to not use this because it'd free up another spell slot. Because mages are awesome, I'm always going to run into the issue of which spells do I slot in. So I'd love to not use this. Alright, well, let's respec. I'm going to mess around, and then afterwards I'll talk about it. Oh wait, I already have the thing on me, so I can just do it right now. So let's do our final save. Alright. So first I'm just gonna plan it, and then after I'm done, I'll talk about it. I would say I definitely want that. Probably all on the tree. I want that. I need that, and that. Now that's all, unless I want to test that. So I really can just go back into shock, although now this is vital, so bam, bam, bam. So these are all vital, so these are ones I definitely want. So I still have 6 points. I need to put into my damage spells. I think this is good. So I'll get these later, but they're not the vital ones. That fire mine will be fucking insane, but let me see. If I do my 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I could go to my static cage. Or I really could go fire mine now. Really change my playstyle, start getting used to the new playstyle. That would only leave me with fire mine. For now, Emily, I'll plan on using it long term. My dash, my attack. No, I think I like the idea of this is going to be like the next big thing that'll be part of my build, so I like the idea of working towards it. Although with 3 points, I still get bam, bam, bam. It's just static cage and that. Actually would still work out if I did it like that. Ooh. You know what? I think I will do this. No upgrades. Not really needed that at the moment. Let me see. I'd have my electric, and then the staff. More damage from mana. Fire mine, the good passives. We'll eventually get the other one. Like dash. Main and passives. That would allow me to take this at some point, like save the game, test it, once I'm more used to the playstyle. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's talk about it. So, the Knight Enchanter has basically, if you're familiar with certain ARPGs, there's like a basic attack replacement, whatever that's called. This isn't really a basic attack replacement, but I will be using this instead of basic attacking whenever I'm in melee range. So obviously at long range, I'll still be using my staff to shoot people. But once I'm in melee range, I will be spamming this. Now I gotta see mana usage, because it does use mana, so I can't say I'll always use it. But generally speaking, I would always be weaving in Spirit Blade constantly. It does good damage, has no cooldown. That's why you can use it as a basic attack, but again, it costs mana. But what's cool about that is it's also considered a spell, which, now I could be wrong, we'll have to test it, but if that's considered a spell, I have this passive here, where every time I cast a spell, it reduces cooldown of my spells by 1 second. And since this has no cooldown, if I have Chain Lightning on cooldown for 8 seconds, if this works, we'll have to test, that's just 8 casts of this, and it's instantly up. And of course, it'll be less than 8 casts, because, this will be proccing it and more. But yeah, not only is this good just as a basic attack for low mana cost, it also will proc other skills, which is really fucking cool. So this will be, for all intents and purposes, my basic attack. Spirit Blade. Now, they did change how this worked in future patches. I have a patch that reverts it to its original form. I don't fucking care. That's how I want it. So, this is what it does. It does 400 weapon damage, and it costs 10 mana. Apparently it does bonus damage versus guards and barriers as well. Awesome normal attack replacer. We have the vital passives, where I regen mana for being close to enemies, and I get damage based on, or I get barrier based on damage I do. So that is the core Knight Enchanter setup. You need all of that. Otherwise, you know, I'll be using different elements, but I still will be using, more lightning than anything else. I plan on getting Electric Cage again, so we got Chain Lightning, have Energy Barrage, and we have more damage based on missing mana. The big change is this. I will be using this tree. So for now, we have Immolate. I'll probably not have it in my full bar. It's one of the good skills, but again, I'm going to be competing for that last slot with like 3 different skills. But good damage that also puts a dot on the enemy. It's an AoE. It's nice. The passives are the big ones. Critical hits make our skills not trigger a cooldown. Like I said, when I cast a spell, it reduces the cooldown of all spells by 1 second. That's nice. But the big thing here that really changes the playstyle is this Fire Mine. So we've seen Fire Mine with Dorian, we've seen Ice Mine with Solus, and you know, same function in the sense they put a mine down and something happens. Well, one of the upgrades, for both the mines by the way, so I'm choosing Fire Mine, but you can do either or, makes it so rather than just one mine that you place, you know, at X distance, you instead throw 3 down directly in front of you. Normally for a mage, that'd be pretty useless. I mean, unless you want to put mines down because you're afraid people are charging at you, that would be a waste. Well, seeing as I'm in the front lines, and I'm fighting people face to face and hopefully surrounding them, or they're surrounding me, I can chuck out these mines, and it should be awesome. Which will combo pretty well with... I have Frost Step, so this will be my dash attack. I'll dash into enemies while also doing some ice damage to them. Just, you know, because why not? Fuck you, because I can. So all in all, the way I envision this, I guess we'll wait until we get to the open world. I can talk about it and show it off. I have how I start the fight and everything. But it's going to be really fun. So let me remap everything. Lightning. Energy Barrage. Fuck. This will be Static Cage. That's that one. Fade Step is F. So Static Cage. Then this is the free skill. Right now is Immolate, because I like having mine on down. Yes, okay. It would be Immolate. We're debating between other skills. I can take that one. I can always get, like, you know, Lightning Bolt or some shit. Ice Mine. Double up on mines. But yeah. Get the thing there. Yeah, perfect. So this is what I want right here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's look at our gear. Then we got also, I should start, I didn't do this off stream either. Give them the best shit they have. Takes up less slots. Damn. Does use 2. Okay, that confirms that. Damn. Okay. I remember if I want Sarah as range or probably range, just to synergize with me so we can get rid of everything else. So there. The maintenance. Worth it. Grants stamina on kill. Interesting, but don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's getting the kills. Plus it's like low DPS and shit. Alright. Iron Bull. One kill target explodes, yo. I mean, we can't upgrade stuff. Let's see. There's an increase. I lose the crit chance, but you know, whatever. By the time we use you, you'll have better shit anyway. Okay. Anything not trashed, I would deconstruct later. Alright, no, we're not doing armor for them. I'll have to clean this shit up off stream. Only so much I can do when I'm coughing all the fucking time. Alright, let's see. Heck, I mean, I prefer crit chance. Why, this would make me stronger and it looks so much better, but like, again, when I get a crit... I mean, to be fair... I think Cunning gives you crit chance, so this is like a lot of crit chance. Yeah. Alright. So now I need some upgrades. Thankfully, my passive will give me the barrier. But this was good because it gave health and crit chance. Except that we lose that. So there's armor, some spirit resist. Willpower. Now is willpower just mana? Okay, they both have... Do that. Willpower or magic defense? I also gotta stick what's... Oh, that's rogue only anyway. What slots into what? Okay. So, small increase for me. Derek. I'd rather he has a crit chance, because his crit chances, we're going to take in a second, going to give him, when he crits, he gets stamina to cost skills. You can at least get that one. Ooh, see, because he can wear that, whereas I couldn't because I was Kunari. Okay. Shame. Kunari has its negatives. Great for roleplay, but, you know, not fun for mechanics. Get magic defense. Need shit. Yeah. Alright. No reason to keep them. Alright, now it's the accessories. Dagger on being hit, electrical resist, and health. I'll keep the health. Spirit resist or electric resist, doesn't really matter. So me. I do have low health, but with the armor and the barrier, we'll have to see, because otherwise... Yeah, I'll keep the health on for now. I got my Chain Lightning Ring. Immolate. I have crit chance. Solus has Immolate. I just get the attack instead. It doesn't really matter. Go attack. Wearer gets a small amount of stamina after killing enemy. The magic I think I had on. You had the dex. It's Black Wall. Strength. Alright, we do have the stamina on killing an enemy. I'll hold on to it for now, see if we need it. Okay.
No one
That's more than I thought.
ever
Good.
do. You don't understand.
Alright, now the other people's levels. Varric. Taking this. Whenever you score a crit, you regenerate stamina. Good. So Blackwall, I still want to see how he functions now that I'm in my role. And Solus. We can upgrade Barrier, Energy Barrage. Firestorm to focus. Many good options. Let's see. No, see, he doesn't have Immolate, yeah. This makes him do damage versus weekend, which is good. I wish it was the party. Makes the weakened enemies do less damage. I might just get the Firestorm, honestly. Start giving everyone their focus ability if we fight someone super fucking tough. Just that he has the most options to choose from. I'm torn. There's so many good options. I think I've narrowed it to the focus, upgrading barrier, or energy barrage. This is a very low cooldown, which he's spamming a lot. I'm seeing we're getting weakened a lot. It's also giving us sleep a lot. Does that matter for what I'm doing? No. Thinking out loud. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get Firestorm. Well, so this is his focus ability. As it sounds, you know, just fireballs fall from the sky.
Ranks fights for us and others.
All right. Yeah, and then we'll see Blackwall when we do it.
Like Hood or it.
Continue. That's the lowest I got. We gotta go down there. Can't. Hello? Why can't I click on it? Whatever. We'll travel when we're there. Alright. So, my idea for how fights will work.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment. I've news, sir.
Oh, they give you more requisitions? Oh. My idea is, you know, there's a fight. Now I'm a tank, so it's okay that I'm in the front, but still I can zip into them with that. So not only do I get to the party, the group, I also do damage to them. Nice. While I'm here, obviously this is the attack replacer I'm talking about. Right there. So I do that, beat the shit out of them. It gives me a barrier while also doing damage. We have the mines, which again... Is that the right one? That's not the right one. With my hockey, this is bam, right there. That's the upgrade that normally for a mage would be like, well, why are you using that? Just for defense? Well, since I'm going to be fighting them point blank, I'll place them on them, and they'll just detonate. And yeah, from there, you know, still doing chain lightning, and still doing energy barrage and shit, but incorporating the smash, the mines, and the zip. But this is all new to me. I've never really done tank stuff. I don't really enjoy them. It's being a tank, mage, hybrid. Did a little bit of testing, and it seemed like it'd be fun, so... I'm not really sure how I feel. Like, it shouldn't really matter if Blackwall still pulls all the aggro, because I can just go to the enemies. It actually works out that way, because I want them to be centered up for me. He can still do all of his tankiness. And any negatives of me pulling enemies is no longer a negative. Between me and him, we should be pulling all the enemies away from those two in the back. But there shouldn't be any kind of issues here. Alright, let's see. And that just instantly blew up and killed the first one. And I instantly didn't use my other attack like I should. It's okay. Instant. And as always, if we need to, we can turn up difficulty. Oh, this isn't the right, I was wondering why it's not showing me anything. Alright. Save as a Knight Enchanter. This Lost Souls quest. Is this the same as the one that the guy wants to challenge me? Soldier? No, okay. So, yeah, it's related. So the quest itself is that our soldiers are missing. We have to investigate the outpost, but we've been told that the Alar leader wants to challenge me. I can see that the quest itself isn't what was interesting, it was the
Someone I
challenge.
used to know. He was fascinated with the Fade and spirits too.
Oh.
Mage?
No, just a man who liked eating these strange purple cactus berries. I don't think he was ever actually in the Fade.
Get to the castle!
Look
So I'll
around.
be a little clumsy with the controlling of movement there. The way he said that made it sound like that they're gonna keep spawning, but we'll see. Oh, this feels powerful as fuck, though. Okay, yeah, they're gonna keep spawning. Thing is, I gotta tell them to follow me. Okay, so these aren't the guys that are challenging their boss. Gate control, okay. Maybe up there, I just want to see, what are you looking at? That'll be up top. Deal with that, Varric. Oh, okay, we need a perk for it. Where is the... It's in the back. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it moved. I thought that would heal us all.
You are quite the artist with that bow, Varric.
Bianca does most of the work.
You have to aim her.
Oh, well, I wasted
precisely.
that. Fuck.
I don't think I could do that.
Too attached to hitting things with your fists?
Exactly. And just being in the thick of it.
I'll stick with bows. I really like having my own teeth.
Scavengers take him.
Okay, is this him?
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the Hand of Koth himself!
That. I'm still getting used to the new things. We know electric vulnerability. Okay. Oops. Feels good. I'm just obviously early on trying to think of like what button to push when for what. Okay. You see again in this area. This is the Fallow Mire? Yeah. Okay.
It's so wet. Why haven't the dead rotted away? Excellent.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
Alright, so that should be it for this area that I care about. I was about to say... Skywatcher, okay.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Oh.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Cool. Alright. So we're not really seeing much with Blackwall yet. Again, I'm gonna turn up difficulty, but I think I can already get a feel for my build. So with his points, I can start investing the 2-hand tree for some nice passives. He's not needing stamina because he's not using too much of it. This reduces enemy armor when he gets a crit. This gives him an AoE. I don't think I care about anything else in this tree. Yeah, no. I like the idea of having him charge into a fight to start, because, I mean, obviously it gets him to get in there quickly, but also it gives him guard. Just don't know how well the AI was using it. Otherwise, this is an interesting skill. Once I know he's survivable. This makes him take more damage, but do more damage. So, the classic. I do want to test it out, but that'll be way long term. So really, maybe Charging Bull. Oh, that's right, we're gonna get Challenge. If I needed it. Otherwise, I think I'll take, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take his focus skill, which is Counter Strike. So he gets full guard and taunts all nearby enemies, which by itself is fine. And then he also gets to counter every melee attack for X amount of seconds. That's his focus. Otherwise... Oh, no, this is the skill I was thinking of. Wait, what? Then what's this skill? Oh, no, okay, so this skill makes you, have better damage and DR for enemies around you. It's his last specialization that has the do more damage, take more damage thing here. Yeah. Because then the upgrade gives you either even more damage or it gives you guard on hit. The long term, I want to experiment with that. But otherwise, this makes him completely immune from damage for a short amount of time. This allows him to like not get killed. Generic armor and guard. Most of his stuff's gonna be boring like that. Which is why I kind of want to focus maybe on this for now, give him some offense stuff to do. This tree is completely done. This tree has some options. And then his tree, alright. Yeah. I'm gonna have his, crits reduce armor, and then give him Whirlwind, just so he has something else to do. Then we can start focusing on all the passives and upgrades and shit. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go judge this guy. This is all we're doing in the Fallow Mire. Cross off Fallow Mire. Next, we got the Storm Coast. Oh, well, now that we're here, we can talk to, we have a whole bunch of people to talk to, so do that too. So when we recruited Iron Bull, we got him and some of his people here.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
It was crazy. This is Freddie Prinze Jr. Nothing like him.
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Is it your penis?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
I'm a sexy female Twitch streamer.
You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours. They'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
Mm-hmm.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me. trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashoth. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashoth, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Interesting.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you.
It's annoying how they cancel the conversation when they still have so much more dialogue.
There are few here who know what it means to be Qunari.
You're not Qunari. You're Talvashoth. World of difference.
My parents raised me to be free. I'm grateful to them.
Fine. Their call. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Qunari? Since we're talking about them.
What's your problem with Talvashoth?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashoth turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
Qunari society gives its people no guidelines on how to live without following the Qun. Of course, most of them turn into lawless bandits once they break away from it.
Just because I understand it doesn't make it right. They could have stayed, tried to change the Qunari from within. Instead, they gave up everything they had. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashoth. You're not the kind I hate.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
All right.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tomasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
The word Kunari, does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Kanari or Talvashath? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kanari who break away from the Qun are Talvashath, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kasith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kasith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Interesting.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon.
Yep.
And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
Alright.
See you later, Bull.
That truly everything?
Nice talking with you, boss. What can I do for you?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. How's it going?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that. But to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Alright. Anything else?
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Let's see. So Krem is new.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Good.
We'll talk later.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way. I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
Alright. Think that was it. The new ones.
The champion. You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
Alright, well, I gotta hear these two.
I know him when I see him. Thank you. Here.
Where are they? Felt like they were right here. Oh well. Then we gotta go talk to everyone. We'll do this after maybe every zone? I don't know.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
No. See, I don't think it's gonna work.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Alright. Okay, these quests are the classes that we didn't choose, so it seems like it's a bug potentially. Obviously, it's not above us. Alright, Blackwall.
Your worship.
Yes?
Nothing new?
Nothing
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
No, I think we don't need to talk to everyone. I need to do Vivian, we need Colin. Probably Cole if he keeps fucking moving around like this. I don't know where they are though. Colin should be here. He finally moved to his proper spot.
Strangest thing, when I reached out, my dagger was gone. Just...
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templar swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities, before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Alright.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
It seems like that's fine.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Let's see. No Vivian. So where's Cole hiding now? Cole, oh, he's in the corner again. Okay. thinking this just connects her to it.
Good day.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me, but this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith, and I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Rhys was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Rhys. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Rhys couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Rhys help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Rhys just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Rhys?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you say you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Rhys found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Rhys and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Rhys and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Rhys from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Rhys. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? It wasn't blood in the bath, fingers on the scalp, intimate, and then the moment is gone.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water, but otherwise we should only have to talk to Vivienne, and then we can continue out in the world, so I'll be right back. Alright, she's up top. Is there a staircase somewhere? Thought there was a middle one. Oh, where's my, yeah, wherever that leads to. Must be the second thing.
If you require any assistance.
Oh, that's cool. He's with her, makes sense.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Okay, that's douchebag.
Thank you, Vivian. I'm glad you approve.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Valroyo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
Uh-huh.
I should look like a commoner. I need to be perceived as a woman of the people.
By all means appeal to the common folk, but be a figure that inspires them. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne. It's a noble calling, the Knight Enchanter. You have joined the ranks of the most select mages. You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary.
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter, Vivian.
Of course I am, darling. Knight Enchanters serve in the highest echelons of the Chantry and Circle. Where else would I be?
I'm pleased you approve of my choice.
You have your moments, my dear.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Yeah, I don't think we talked to her before. Maybe we did, though. Oh, apparently I did. Okay.
I'm
We have
curious
talked to her
how
that
a
much.
circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Ah, of course.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
Alright. Talk to her. Alright, the quest over here is the garden. I guess I'll look at it real quick.
Another completed work of... what?
Oh, okay. Herb garden. Alright, let us judge the prisoner.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Oh.
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Arm and exile him to the Vinter. I don't know what a gibbet is. I gotta look that up. Because I don't want to do either of the other two. Gibbet. Gallows-like structure. Oh. We hang them, we drive them out, or we arm him and exile him to Teventer. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Huh. Well. I really don't know what to do. I mean, I'm surprised there's not really anything. I mean, at this point, I'm almost tempted to, I guess just arm and exile him? Like... Sure, fuck it. I mean, we have no other real options, so... Where's my mouse?
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan with as many weapons as you can carry to Teventer.
My idiot boy
How good he
could
likes
have
it.
something
Just hoping.
after all.
Alright. Is there another judgment? No? Okay. Before we continue, always check the war table. We can do the Storm Coast, so now we're doing zones, and since we're not doing too many side quests, we should get through these relatively quick. We have to pay attention to where the companion quests are. 2 perks, but I'm waiting to get the first keep, so I'm gonna hold out on the perks. Resources, so that doesn't really matter, you know, whatever.
To work?
Locate, oh, Reese. Evangeline, so we just heard about them. Cole. Interesting, he was to originally attend the conclave, but she persuaded him not to. Walker and Scouts. Obviously, an army. are friends of the area. Make sure. I mean, the friends are the scouts. I think the scouts might be a little, I mean, the friends know the area. Let's do the friends. Yep, so they heard about the Renegade Templars with Red Lyrium. They subdued us. Both need to recover. Okay. New to the crew, a young hopeful. A youth handwriting. Inquisition, found bandits stalking your patrols. Oh, so this is the guy we talked to. Okay. So he knows where bandits are. He says he can show us. He wants to help, so she's saying we don't need to take him with us. But fine. We'll let him go. Alright. Now we can deploy Reese. Evangeline, let's see. He has friends among nobility in Orlais. He's familiar with caches and rebel mages. Or join the troops. Like Criphius. I don't know. Caches sound interesting. And this would be gold. I want the caches. Spirit essence and amulet power. Okay. Ooh, he says he remembers Cole and never had a chance to offer forgiveness for his mistakes. Scout Haven Ruins. This will unlock another zone, assuming. So, oops, I didn't actually mean to click that, but okay. We were sending her, the locals to help. Charges recover some lost gear still intact, and enemy corpses yield info. And we rescued any refugees who had not yet heard about what happened. Nice. I wasn't going to choose that, but I was going to say like do that or sending these soldiers. Let's go craftsman. Okay, cool. That unlocked this. Locate Heretic Sister. They told us about a wandering chantry sister, that Criphius was a true herald. Okay. So he tracked them down. Or we can have the chantry do it. Let's have the chantry do it.
At your service.
She's no Venatori agent, just a woman driven mad. Okay. Cool. Everything for now. Yep. DLC and main quest. Let me see if I should talk to this Sutherland guy before we do anything else.
Inquisitor.
That amulet power. I think it's a skill point. Gotta see who it's for, though. And for me. Also, Krem might have something.
Your worship.
Get him out.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I
Okay.
come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, but he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Alright. Got more operations to do.
I'll keep an eye out.
No quest. Okay, these are bugged. They shouldn't be there anymore. I guess I'll wait until we get everything to see. What am I missing? I have armor on. Why is it not showing me? Oh, maybe because we're in Skyhold.
Inquisitor.
So many doors. So there is a request for general patrols in the same
found the
area
money.
that Sutherland
The Inquisition will
said.
compensate the families
Okay,
of those
so we'll
we
notify
lost
him.
at Haven.
Thank you.
Only minor trouble. Okay. Does something have to keep going to him and back and to him and back?
Inquisitor.
True enough.
Good work out there, Voth. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
He's his own
great,
crew.
Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Okay. Keep going back and forth.
If you say so.
Inquisitor.
And we are going to insist on relying on mercs in our name to ask they represent us
Did
properly.
you see the message I sent? Yes.
Outfit the
thank
crew.
you.
It would take little to have them look like the hidden arm they could be. Okay, so do I want them to be like stealthy, full armor, or reflect our influence? Well, if he supposedly wishes to be formidable, I guess we will make them formidable. Alright. Now we go back.
Inquisitor.
Long day.
Empress of fire in the reign of the lion.
Can you believe this armor? It must have cost 2 houses.
It's all right. Kind of heavy.
Looks good on you. You too, Voth. I can't wait for the next job. Inquisitor, this gear is the best. I never thought, well, will be worth it, I swear.
Right.
Inquisitor.
You request sanction to act under your banner against Darkspawn.
Rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker.
Banter with a small group gives this fool no reason to posture. Need such allies? March. Oh, unfortunately, we can't allow external forces to cross into our holdings. Okay. Hold out over negotiations. Okay, let's send Sutherland and his crew.
Inquisitor.
Okay.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
So that time we could have sent him or not sent him, sent others.
Inquisitor.
If you say so.
I know. Then you were off the wolves. Voth hit him with fire and I got him around the side.
You were very dashing. Cleaved him good.
Couldn't let him get near you. Either of you. We're a team. Better, we're an adventuring company. Oh shit, we're a company!
Hey.
Inquisitor, you should have seen it. Darkspawn. We put your flag in the center of their bloody lair and held it.
Isn't he good? He's very good.
We are better than good. We'll prove we're an adventuring company of the Inquisition. Your company, Inquisitor. I said I'd pay you back, and I will.
Inquisitor.
Where is it? There. Being a smaller focus group has allowed presence
I've arranged an accord
areas.
between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
They can do an outreach to the mining cask of Orzammar. Ooh, okay. They're asking for help finding a lost expedition of drifters and offer sizable rewards. Company that showed you you're not all sky mad. So we either have Ritz debarking, small group, or surround area.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think? We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
I mean, if we want the loot... Okay, asking for help finding a lost expedition. They don't say anything about needing a small size, so we could secure a surrounding area. But no, I want to actually help them. Yeah. It was just a grip. That's sizable resources. Okay. Alright, if there's one more, then I think we'll just stop for now and just continue with other shit. Wait, did it just say it's available again? It might be a repeatable thing. That makes sense, because it sounded like the way he was talking made it sound like this was the last one. No, it's not repeatable. Crew of adventurers here. Okay.
When we arrived. Who named this place Skyhold?
They made a request for
says
further
it
expeditions to
changed hands
bolster
so
the
many
Inquisition
times, the original
coffers.
builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a
Group
fortress in
is
the
certainly
vicinity
better suited
5 ages
for
ago,
fettering out
the records
misplaced
are lost.
city, horror-filled tomb, or borderland keep he's looking to scout. The contacts do the work they're good at. Commit to recovery. Passage where they need, the rest is rightfully up to them. Or give them the contacts.
Inquisitor.
I feel like there's like they're gonna keep popping up little missions like that, so we can probably be done with that for now. That's cool. They're gonna give you like crafting things. Oh, so that was the last one. Alright. I haven't looked to see where these quests are. We have some that take us all over the map. Most of them. We'll defeat Venatori somewhere. Okay, I have to talk to Sarah. Exalted Plains, we're not there yet. That's somewhere. Yeah, so most of these don't have a specific location. They're like scattered all over the place. Okay. Alright, so Sarah wanted us to order a march. We did. Without incident.
Inquisitor.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile.
Here?
Uncertain falls
Yes.
home and call, when met the monster's smile. A man his kin,
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Alright, so I'm not gonna do this yet, because I gotta make sure...
I'm not ready to go just
I gotta,
yet.
like,
Your choice,
do
yeah?
everyone's skill
Only
trees
so
and
long it'll
gear and
stay
shit,
hidden.
so... That's cool. We can do that tomorrow. For now, we are done with our first zone. I guess we're done with the hinterlands too, right? Let me look. Yeah, we're done with the hinterlands as well, so 2 zones down. Now it's the Storm Coast. Which, I want to do this quest. And none of these other ones matter. Okay. Then there's 2 other quests. Complete a war table quest, okay. And then the other one's after that one. Okay, so really it is just this one for now. But the other ones later. Okay. So Inquisition soldiers were dispatched to meet with a group of bandits operating on Storm Coast. They lost contact. Is there anything here? Enemies there. We got Herlocks. Beware of falling rocks. Alright. Maybe the rendezvous point up here. Someone's here. Enemies. Sarian, I don't know who Hessarians are. Uh-huh. It'll take me a while to get used to like what I'm supposed to be pressing here. Well, the fact that they're here doesn't bode well for our scouts.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Let's see. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore. We have orders.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
Alright. Requisition Mercy's crest. I go back to the camp first. That's not like we don't have a quest for it. LMI, Storm Coast. Yeah, it's not a requisition quest. Oh, yeah, no, because we have the materials right here. Duh. Yeah. Look at that. Nice.
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Alright. In the camp, right? Yeah. Mercy Crest. I think this is the quest I was thinking of. I'll know it when I'm there. There's definitely a quest where you challenge a leader that I knew I wanted to wait until he switched. Shows how powerful the fucking fire mine is. Fire mine's one-shotting everyone, whereas all my other abilities combined are... That guy got hit with energy barrage and chain lightning and a couple spirit blades and he only had half health. Whereas this thing fucking one-shot his ass. That's me. Okay, look at the loot. Got to us before we left, oh well. Crash. Alright, so a little less damage. I lose Sunder on hit, but gain damage for each enemy within 8 meters. I mean, and then the willpower, which you only need, but like... Sure. Although, again, the strength and the attack percent should be accounted for in the damage. That's the extra damage I'm relying on. You know what? Nah, because I could just take that shit out and put it in, something else. Which I should be doing that now that I don't do this freely. It's been hard with me being sick, and then we're learning mechanics and a lot of maintenance I gotta do. Sooner or later, we'll finally start doing some of this stuff. You're freely able to mix and match gear without it being permanent. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing armor. Like, what the fuck? That's for Cole, yeah. The worst one. Soulless cooldown or magic? I think magic. Alright, why did it take oh, because I did that quest with Iron Bowl. Thankfully, I've never been hit since then. It would be nice if they, didn't do that. Oh, that's right. And then where's the thing I made? Alright, I'll wear it for now. I'll stumble upon it by accident. A road? It is. It's ravine. Would be a safe passage down, to be honest. I'll wait and see if I can find a road over here. Path. Not much here. That's not really a path either. Okay. So was this just like a fucking... There's the dragon. Way down. Is that a fucking giant? That has to be a statue. Statue for sure. Strarium up there? Oh well, where the fuck is that? Further up that way. Okay.
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It's been a while since I was at sea. Traveling to Haven must have been quite the journey.
Between Cassandra's friendly company and Cullen's feelings on sea travel, it was great.
Alright, I don't want to go near that dragon. It is a giant. What the fuck? It's a giant. That's so tempting, but I know I can't.
Kill that warrior! Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
So just all this stuff. What the fuck is this? Alright. Don't want to touch that dragon yet. No, I'm seeing, yep.
This area must be rife with smugglers.
Come to challenge your leader.
A canary.
Well, if you believe what's been said.
Alright, yes, this is working. Sure they won't mind me stealing their shit while I'm here. Hey, Varric, they have your, book. Oh, is that him? Was that it?
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Alright, I didn't expect him to attack like that. I did walk up to him though.
At your service, your worship.
Your worship, the Blades of Hassarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Oh, okay.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hassarion.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your Blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
Hmm?
You alright?
Our coastline's always named for melodrama. The Storm Coast, the Wounded Coast, the Morose Coast. It's just water.
That was quick and easy.
I told you.
Alright, alright.
Okay. I could take this off. There. Fender armor. That's not gonna be better than what he has on. It's not better. Sarah has. Let's see. Storm Coast. It was that. We have one that we can do from a war table, and then the other one unlocks after those two. Okay, we're gonna start banging out these pretty quickly. Or you'll see me not doing much. Look at all this shit. Now this is main quest, I believe. Oh, Wardens of the Coast? That's not main quest? Really? I think I still want to do that. That sounds pretty important, so. I'm gonna find signs of Grey Wardens. Oh, then here's the Lyrium for Varric. And a lot of the companion quests so far haven't been quests, they've just been go all over every map and find shit. Alright, well, let's keep looking around. So while we're looking for signs of wardens, we'll also be picking up stuff for Blackwall and Varric. Acquire certain things. Alright, here's a dumb idea. What level are they? Okay. Wait until I'm guessing the red icon's gone. $14? Huh. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Okay, well, it's a good thing I did that then, because it's a chain. Giant. Okay. Wow. There's a chest over here. Really? That wasn't a chest thing, it was a sack.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost...
We'll hear that in a sec. Don't know if I can cut in through the woods.
every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Okay. It should veer over there. Let's experiment. Into hard. Alright, so here's our first thing. Sign of the Warden. Well, that's something. That's not sign of the Warden.
There must be something here.
There. stone tree. Ooh, okay. So to connect all these without crossing, or not crossing, but not without using one twice. Oh, it just you can't zoom out? That's stupid. Let me just try. So these aren't used. Okay. If I do that, that. That. Yeah, okay. We look at the thing, uh-oh. Not just a diamond. I can go... Bam. Nope, because then it hits... that. Oh, wait, yeah. Am I here right now? Here. 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 No? What's wrong? Obviously it's wrong for some reason, but... Oh, fuck, I missed these two. God damn it. Try the same path I took. Problem's gonna be... up, and if I go down, then I can only go up and can't come back. Go up, down. I don't see how I can go up, down, up. So you have to go down, up, down, but you can't. One of these is up. Go down, and then you have to go up, then down. But you have to start from below. Oh, so that means I have to start from above. Duh. That's the answer. Where do I want to start? From up here somewhere? If I do that whole thing, I can go down. Let me just do it. I mean, there's so many steps, it's easier just to map it out by actually doing it. Alright, so from here, I was thinking if I go down... Go from here... No, because then those two wouldn't work. So... both have to get down, so... There, there. Go around that way. See. Oop. No, fuck. I can't figure this one out, so let's do it off stream. I'm also gonna have one that's fucked up. Unless this somehow works. And just try it without thinking. And then... Holy shit, that actually worked. Okay. Alright. Next. From here... There. 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 Is that all the connections? Hope so. Try. It's not. I need this connection. Oh wait, we can come back. Yeah, no, we can come back. This should be it. Hey, okay. These are fun. Okay. Still, not Grey Wardens. Also... And for Blackwall down there, too.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Grey Warren Journal. We're convinced that if he ever was here, he's now long gone. He was one of our most skilled warriors. Anyone could hide himself, it's him. One of the fishermen showed promise, asked about joining. Normally I'd be honored. Now my orders do not say whether I should seek new recruits. Explorer louder than I thought at first. Constant whisper at our backs.
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
It's tracking someone. Was that the Blackwall one as well? No, it wasn't. There's a Blackwall something here.
I think the Inquisition
It was.
could
It was.
benefit from
I said
this.
press it twice. Okay. Cool. Next sign of the Grey Warden. This will be good. I don't know if we'll finish up this today. I think we will. I think we'll finish this up today. So that's 2 of the zones. I think the next zone's the one that gives us the keep, which will be nice. Are you aggroed? Disengage. I don't care. Let's see. How to file the main path back. Could be up there. Map doesn't really help me. I mean, you could skim the coast, but this is a mountain, so it makes sense. I'd probably skim the coast. Oh. Random house.
Let's not linger here too long.
Why? Afraid of the owner? Looks a lot like you. Locked. Ah. Can't pick it with Varric. Not shown, so I need a key for a quest. Alright. This maybe the path down? Yeah. It's a cave. Or below us. Go down here, no problem. Bad spider. It's the wrong way. It's alright. Shit. Why is it always fucking spiders?
What happened at Redcliffe? Have you ever seen its like, Solus?
The distortion of time. I have seen magic accomplish many things, but no, that is new.
Magic has little place in a war between men.
Many mages are brutes, seeking nothing more than a larger ball of fire. But those with imagination, those who use war to push the limits of the possible.
I wish the Chantry could better enforce restrictions against its use.
Such rules never hold. Any who want victory will find some reason their cause merits exception. The best we can do is ensure the world still stands when this fight ends.
Our party is not with me. Look at the kind of test. Yeah, I think this does make cooldowns. It counts as a spell being cast. Okay. I'm watching like the spell cooldown of my fire mine as I'm using that. Alright, so yeah, I was just fucking around there. And they're stuck.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Just to do it. Thought it might connect to the house, but it's alright. It's a 3-move combo. It looks like 1, 2, 3, and there's a pause. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. The respawn rate on enemies is really quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
Where? Not here. I convinced the fisherman not to join us.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
For all your experience, Solus, you don't carry yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky, always ready to fight.
Ah, youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead, or monsters better off dead.
Yes. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
I don't know. I think up here makes sense. Turns. And cheese mountain climb doing that. Maybe. Alright. More signs around here. Still no trace of him. Feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Preparing to die with honor. Yeah, see, they're tracking someone. Not just the darkspawn. They said he was their greatest warrior. Saw bandits harassing the fishermen. As long as we're here, they're safe. But the dreams do continue.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Good find.
There you go. That's his quests in this area done. Let's see, another sign of Warden right next to us. I think it's below. I don't think I can cancel that early, so it just kind of does that. Oh, it is up here. Let's see. Fishermen in this area are unfriendly. Remember how the Wardens fought to save Grelin. Oh, they are friendly. Okay, I was gonna say.
The Wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
Alright. Might as well salvage the camp and then get the stuff for, Varric's quest. Let's just collect red lyrium. We'll be done with the Storm Coast. Ooh, okay. This makes sense where the red lyrium is. Black Lotus, that's new. Good, got some seeds. And get a manual save. Have a level. Do I go to my static cage? I'm only gonna get one more passive in this tree. I don't need it yet. For now, I don't plan on this tree, although getting... If I happen to get down here, it'd be nice. Not needed. Oh, that's right, this tree. That's it. Okay. I have to look in... Oh, you know, I could start experimenting with this. I don't know if I want Disruption Field. It's going to be an AoE that slows enemies. And then also damages them. I feel like I'd rather just have static cage for that damage paralysis over Disruption Field. Yeah, I think I want to experiment with this. Which I might just do off stream. So I'll save my 1 point. So what's interesting about this is similar to my Fade Step, which is a dash. This isn't really a dash, but it makes me invisible. So I'd be using it, you know, to get in position and whatnot. The difference is the upgrade here. When I come out of being invisible, I do a ton of damage and knock enemies down. So there would be potential starter of me zipping in, going invisible, walking to where the enemy is, decloaking, which shoots them in the air for massive damage, and then knocks them down, which lets me kaboom them, and like that's just a really great starter combo. It's just that, again, I have so many skills competing for this last skill slot that that's one thing, but I'll probably test that off stream. So hopefully there's a lot of enemies here and I can just reload the save. Huh? This is not where... Seems like Varric's quest. Is there a reason I can't get in there? I would think maybe Varric wasn't with you, but he is. Huh. It's not like it says it's locked, so I think some trigger, but like, again, I would think the trigger is having Varric. Look into that. Storm Coast Quarry. It's the first thing that popped up when I typed in Storm Coast. Okay, so no, Quarry's a different thing. Storm Coast, Seeing Red. Can't go there yet, stored progression. That's what I figured. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's a war table quest. It's actually a quest I marked for another area. So cool.
Have you ever seen a moldy dwarf? You're about to.
Alright, Varric, I was just about to leave, buddy. Well then, for now, that's all I can do. I did not establish the camp. Let's do that. Otherwise, we gotta come back here. Now, hopefully, maybe we have the thing available to us now to do. Technically, have that, and that's a quest that's... For some reason, I have that written as tag as the other area. But we have 2 quests in that area to do. Where are you fighting? Oh, he was still alive. Oh, fuck. I didn't see his red icon. There's him being stealthed. Oh. I keep forgetting. Good thing I tagged it. Hey. Logging stand. And do need quarries. Also, I should probably look into what levels the dragons are so I know when to do them. While this is being established, I'll write that down. Levels of the dragons. Right. Cool. So, again, that's all I'll do for now. Care about these quests. We have that war table mission. Doesn't seem like it. I'll verify. Otherwise, it'll be triggered at some point with something.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
We stopped losing.
You thought. Admit it.
Let me see. I need to do Red Templars on the Storm Coast.
Have you heard anything? Not yet.
I should
I'll let
have
you know
that.
as soon as I do.
Huh. That's cool to have that, but I should have that quest. After completing Scout the Storm Coast. Yeah, because I scouted the Storm Coast, which is how we unlocked it, obviously. And then doing that... Oh, the other one's locked out to level 16. I have to wait until I'm 16. I see. Alright, so that's why we don't have it yet. Gotcha. Oh, we have this. These are the blades we just recruited. Increase our caches significantly. Let them keep their supplies. We know little of the group. Perhaps their knowledge is worth it. We could use resources.
Any news
Not
on rifts
openly
beyond
accept
reach of
stolen
the
goods.
Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
Well, let them keep them and have knowledge. Griffin mail. Okay. Cool. Well, if there's truly nothing else, then we can go to the next zone. I believe this next zone's where I finally get a keep. Capture. At least I can gear up my party members off stream now, so I'm not going to trash anything since we won't be filling up. That might be for Varric. Does lose his cunning, though. Weird, 'cause it says rogue only, but strength doesn't benefit rogue. Dexterity is what they use. I'd give him armor. I'd rather have him with that crit chance for now. Field Bash, Constitution, Magic Defense, Life Ward. Alright. So, and all these are just going to different places. We'll bang them out while we're in those places, which means maybe Crestwood next? Oh no, okay. Now we got, technically, I was going to do something else before Crestwood. Could go to Crestwood just for the keep. That's going to allow me to unlock shit quicker, which might be more convenient, honestly. I don't know where the keep is. We might as well hop into Crestwood for now. Because even if I decide not to do it, at least it's unlocked. But ideally, I'd like beeline getting a keep, because that'll give us perks. Spending them. Do I have it unlocked? Oh. So I don't have Crestwood unlocked. Just to verify... What is it that you need to unlock it? I'm assuming I don't have it. Point. Must complete Find the Warden War Table. Huh? So that means I should have it? I'm so confused. Let's see, Crestwood. Let's see. I thought the only ones I had here were the 2 main quests. But while this is a cool system in like theory and stuff, and again, if you're playing the game like you should, it's also fine. It's a bit much, but you know, it's immersive. When you're fucking speedrunning it like this, like, it's unnecessary. This is the main quest I don't want to do.
Sent? This morning.
We have reports of Darkspawn activity. Oh, find the warden. That's it right there. Okay. Again, because I didn't know what this green was. Alright, so first of all... Darkspawn activity, okay. Send a few scouts to sneak past the spawn and determine where they come from. Yeah. They're emerging from the Storm Coast. Okay. Alright, find the warden. Perfect. So this will unlock Crestwood. Oh. This is the main quest. That's why. But again, I really just want to unlock the fucking keep. And we're pretty much done on like doing these random things where I can just start doing quests start to finish.
It was unusual.
So yeah. So Crestwood, where
Yes.
Hawk says the wardens might be. At least it's just unlocking the area. It's not triggering the quest yet. We will go there a little bit today. Oh, I wonder. I know there's a quest for it. Actually, I don't know if there's a quest for it. We're told to capture the keep. That would be great, because they could just tag it for me.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Are the Red Templars here?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is? Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake.
Oh,
You'll have to
in the one
fight through them
corpse
to get
area.
to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Alright, well, we're not doing that yet, but okay.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Get the wreck first.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is...
Alright, so... the quests I want to do in this area. So pretty much today, and then the next zone we go to are the last of the short zones. All the other zones we at least spend time doing several quests in. So I'm happy that today, you know, we got those short things on it, felt haphazard and whatnot. Yeah, there's one more. We have to finish, we have to get to a new area. Oh no, the new area also has quests in it. We'll start banging out some quests now. But again, the last maintenance type of thing, I really want to beeline to a keep. I'll look to see where this is. Can I just get it quickly? Oh, it's during this quest. Okay. Alright. And that's the quest you just gave us, the zone quest of fighting back. Okay. Can I see it on the map, though? Not really showing it in the map. I don't do that too much with this game on the wiki. I'll even give hints like to the north or something. Alright, whatever. I think we'll just do this. Again, obviously today, depending on time, won't really get too far, but I'll have a more decisive plan for tomorrow, but for now, I want to get this keep, so quest so far is just fight back the undead. That. Hopefully, it'd be nice if the keep was like right here. That'd be cool. That's the main quest. Really hoping the keep is before the main quest.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat. Safe.
Oh, a Great Warden.
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning.
Okay, yes, it is Stroud they're tracking.
The villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear.
Hey, that's where I want to go.
We return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't
Alright.
feel right.
Go to the keep.
None of those
Oh.
wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
This is the village. Well, fuck, I'm already here.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
It's the Inquisitor. More of them on their way from the lake. Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Rifts in the Veil imperil both this world and the Fade.
Alright, well, since I started this, again, I'll have a concise idea for tomorrow, but I think we'll just do this quest. Because I want to at least, like, you know, have the main quests and things like that, do them at once. I don't want to, like, start it for half a second. And since this quest will at least take us to where I want to go, we'll see. Lightning strike?
A moment, your worship. Find your own shelter.
That's deft hands, or it's just straight locked door? It's just straight locked door, so... Okay.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh,
I don't
was only
care.
speaking out loud. Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And
Alright.
to you. Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
Alright, Mayor, where you at? Mayor.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam.
Oh.
I can't
Or like a
ask you to
keep,
risk
you
your
say, maybe? Hopefully?
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Alright. Claim the keep. Yes. Okay. No one's to approach the dragon again. Ooh. Seed rake will lend for one for 5 coppers. Save? Oh, see, today now we won't be able to capture the keep, but hey. At least we can get in that direction. Hello. Andraste and the Maker. Let me see what quests I need in this area.
I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake?
I must find someone
So
to
we don't
retrieve
need
the remains of
her
those
stuff.
lost there.
We just got something from him. And everything else just happens because we got that thing from him. Well, she's already talking to me, so fuck it.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Farewell.
Alright. Let's just go out this way. Wait. Come on. Go. Alright, so we have to go back. I'm gonna be ending in a second here. Let me see if I can get one fight just so I can test out that new skill, which I'll actually really test out off stream, but just show it off on stream.
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses?
Wait, I think her name is written down. Okay, you have to talk to her later, apparently.
The Wardens are helping people. I'd rather do that than wait for more demons to attack our village.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Don't do it.
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship. I'll make you proud.
Your order, the Grey Wardens.
What about them?
The Wardens see themselves as the world's defense against the Blight, do they not?
Yes. Why do you sound so skeptical? Doesn't everyone know this?
A recruitment, but oh well.
rises,
He's subject to the
they
Wardens.
slay it. What will they do when all the archdemons are slain?
Retire?
Yeah.
Without archdemons, there can be no Blights. Is that the reasoning?
Right. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere. I hope they are correct.
Let me see if I can happen to stumble upon the enemies real quick. That's the quest, so we're going to this quest, although that landmark. And it's just across the way, okay. And just steal some supplies. That's the keep there. Cool, so we can do that next time. Come on, enemies be in here. I see supplies. Oh, and a person's here.
As if
Actually
we
alive.
don't get enough from the fort. Bastards with swords lording it over us poor folk.
Poor folk, you have a fucking mosaic here. I mean, no you don't. Okay. Docking. slope. Alright, well fuck it. They're not going to give us any enemies. That's okay. So again, what I'm going to be testing with my skill point is a skill that lets me go invisible. But the important part is the upgrade, where when I uncloak, I pop out, do massive damage, and knock them up in the air, and then knock them on the ground. Sounds fun. Problem is, it's going to be competing with my last slot. Which, again, this will change, but for now I plan to get Static Cage here. So last slot could be Immolate. Just a nice instant mine. Kind of like Fire Mine, so it's redundant, but hey, could use that range. It would be that pop-up I just mentioned. I don't really think I care about that, so it'd be one of those two. I could get an Ice skill, just so I have an Ice ability, other than my dash. Or it could be like Lightning Bolt, so I mean, it's not that important. It really is just like what... If it feels cool, then there's no reason not to take it. I shouldn't need Mind Blast. I mean, obviously I wouldn't use it defensively, I use it offensively. No. Maybe to remove status effects from me, but yeah, no. So I have that last one open, so if it feels good, then that's cool. So I'll experiment with it again. Potentially a combo, zip in, which chills them, go invisible, pop out, massive damage, slam them down, kaboom. And that's just a great starter. If I like it, I don't know. I'll test it off stream, but for now, we had a fun day. Still sick, still recovering, but we are banging out zones now. The previous zones didn't have many quests we're doing. We're starting to... most of the rest of the zones will have a series of like quests we're doing, so we'll stick with them longer. But again, this is a playthrough, mostly main story and companion stuff, few side stuff here and there.
Without the garish statues, and far fewer stands selling those ridiculous frilly little cakes.
The Val Royo market was once nothing but tents of oiled leather and mud, filled with ragged humans, selling strings of beads made of bone.
You saw this in the Fade?
Yes. I left that memory quickly. The smell.
Must have been ages ago.
Oh, yes. It's much better now. I enjoy the frilly cakes.
Of course. Alright, well there you go. We end it with frilly cakes.